Hello. How's it going, everybody? Happy Tuesday. I hope you are well. Just posting the socials. Man, this is loud, huh? Was that just loud for me? It's probably just loud for me. Okay, desk cam is on. My mic's on. Yes. Cool. We'll let people filter in a little bit whilst I post socials. How were you? Thank you, Kai. I did at the very start, so we should have 32 minutes or whatever it is of ad immunity. I can't actually see that here. Wait, what? Triple gifted 1 month of tier 3 to Mars. What a bloody legend. Why is that not on here? Oh, man. We don't deserve Mikkel. That is wild, man. Jesus. It's Mars's birthday month, so if she makes it in here, it's super early for her. But, if she makes it in here, please, everybody, wish her a very happy birthday. Hey, Puppy Chan, how's it going? Hey, Alex. Hey, Bethan, lovely to see you, friend. Sally, Evie, Kaya, Amelia, hello. Taco, hello, how are you? Oh, you've already answered that. That's extremely efficient, Taco. I'm doing okay, thank you, friend. I didn't sleep very well last night. Hey, Ivy. How's it going? Thanks so much for the hosts, everybody. I really appreciate that. Guys, the number one way to support this Twitch channel is by hosting. So if that's something you feel like doing or you'd like to do, I'd really appreciate it. But no worries if not. So that saves. Come and watch day 3 of September Studios, where I record. I get to re-record my debut album live at Twitch. Cages. Cloud9 with the host. Thanks so much, bud. Thank you. Yes. Nice one. Nice one, Amelia. Yeah, we're at 88% raised with 6 days left. We've got 6 days to raise, what's it, 120,000 points. So if everybody can contribute their 2,000 tops every day, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Right, and now I wanted to do this. So yesterday we worked on holding on, and I think we will still work a little bit on holding on. I think that the vocal may I may wait to do the vocal towards the end of the stream because it is early in the morning. Well, it's not, it's 12 o'clock, but I haven't spoken at all today apart from saying bye to Big Soph when she went to work. And I didn't want to warm up now before the stream because I'll be doing 4 hours of talking, even if I don't do the vocal. So my voice will be knackered by the end of it. So talking, although it's not a vocal warm-up, it will warm up my vocals. And towards the end of the stream, it will probably be easier to sing. I don't remember the vocal takes that we did being very good, but we could listen through. They might have been fine. They might have been fine. Okay, Kaya, thanks so much for coming in. When do you do the looped playthrough? Would it be next month? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest, because I'll have to make the loops. But if you guys thingy it, complete the thingy, I'll do it as soon as I can. As soon as I can. Okay, Sally. Wow, you're yeah, groceries, and you joined the chat. Legend status right there. That's good to go. Let's ship it straight to radio. Twitter. Boo-doo-doo. No, it'll be before then. You guys have contributed 1 million points. Million points. I mean, I'm pretty bad. I'm not that bad, Amelia. Not that bad. Right. That's done to Twitter. Let's check it here. Sent. Cool. Let me just double check that. Nice. Right, I'm going to wait a couple of minutes for people to join. Okay, Amelia. How long did it take you to replace your guitar bridge pins? All right, 1-1. Thank you for contributing, Chelsea. Thank you. Life happens, you know, and it's tough. I mean, look, it looks like I've got a little rat tail. It's from the Britney mic, I promise. Crap, he can dish it out. Well, no. Because I am bad. I'm definitely bad. But I'm not that bad. A whole year? Come on. Oh, it really crashed. Okay, sorry. I thought Ableton crashed and was going to restart, as software tends to do, but it didn't. Hey, Dan Ryan Smith, how's it going? Hope you're well, bud. I haven't, Puppy Chan, no. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Okay, get rid. Let's open up Holding On. Let's listen to it. No. Do. Oh, shoot. I did the save command, but I wanted to do another one. I completely forgot. Okay, I'll have to do that at some point. I saw the video where you sing Holding On live on the Shepherd's Bush. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. Those Shepherd's Bush shows were fun. Your setup gets more professional each time. Oh, thank you, bud. Well, this is September Studios, where I'm re-recording my debut album on Twitch. So I wanted to switch up. Oh, there are my trousers. I don't know why they're there, but that's where they are. It gets so professional, doesn't it? God, he's so professional. Whoa, and my Waluigi hat fell off the Hoover. Hey, kitten. Hey, lovely boy. There's a nice boy. You getting up? There he is. There's a good boy. There's a lovely boy. What a sweet boy. At least we could tell. Yeah, I don't have my pickle out. Isn't there like a Monka TOS for that or something? Yeah, there you go. I don't have it out. Hey Dexter, Twitch user Portal Theory loves you. Isn't that sweet? Right, let's bring up the notes. Huh, that's weird. Okay, so holding on. Yesterday. So we did all of this, which is cool. We can't do the feat. There is a feature on this one if you didn't know. That will happen as soon as possible. I thought we did the electric guitar. Okay, we want to add this bass texture. That's why I didn't do that. Gang vocal, I think we'll do whenever we
Yeah, but you can't see I've got my pickle out.
do the other gang vocals. We'll do them all on the same album. Oh, Ice Snaggies, thanks so much for gifting that sub to Danny Ryan Smith. What a legend. There's some love in the chat. Thank you. Does a Waluigi hat fit Dexter? I'm not willing to try. Not willing to try. Hey, Wodehouse, how's it going? Did that, cool. And then vocal. Yeah, so we got a lot done. Let's have a look at what we got done, actually. Dexter loves this printer, and he always sits on it, which is fine. I don't mind that. It just doesn't look comfortable. Like, this is so comfortable, and he sits on top of a printer. Do you know what I mean? Do you want me to move those, bud? There you go. There you go. Oh.
Yeah, but you can't see I've got my pickle out.
I hope you can't. Wodehouse, wow, enjoy your rainbow badge, bud. That's 1 year. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Right, let's go into Ableton and see what we got done. See what we got done. Right. Okay, vocal. I mean, the second verse doesn't matter. We're not going to do the second verse. That's fine. Right. Let's listen. I'm going to think about the vocal, but I don't know if the vocal will be... This probably won't be the vocal, right? We just did a few guides yesterday. But let's see. Hey, Charles. You got that?
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm saying every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to heal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone. If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. Holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Holding on, holding on, holding on, holding on, holding on. If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. Holding on so tight it hurts, but I can't let you go.
That's better. It's not right, but it's definitely not right. But it's better than I thought. It's not actually so much a performance thing. There were a few howlers in there, but it's like a timing thing. I'm like consistently like late on all of my vocal things. I guess I had the click turned off maybe when we were recording. I'm like consistently late. Which is strange. It is fast. It's a fast song. But yeah, so it's not so much a performance thing that I was worried about. It's just, well, I guess that is still a performance thing. It's not so much a musical thing, but a later thing. A later thing. Is that a bit faster than the original? I'm not sure. Let's see what the internet says. Holding on, Lewis Watson. BPM. 190. No. The same tempo. Yeah. Although this says 189, which you wouldn't even recognize the difference. But yeah, it's the same. It's a very fast song, right? And it is definitely a wordy song outside the verses. This gets very wordy. So it's just something I must have had the click turned off, I guess. This is Ableton Live 11. This is on the dark mode. You probably recognize it like this. That gives my eyes hernias. It's always dark mode on everything. In before Chelsea says dark mode on everything but Discord for some reason. I think we're just used to it being sung slower during live streams. Yeah, I mean, yeah. When I'm playing it acoustically, I like to slow it down. Yeah, for sure. What are you doing, Dexter? Oh, you still can't see him. What are you doing? That's my capo. That's my capo, bud. Oh, you like the dice bag. Come on. I have to ask you to get down, but so much expensive gear up here. Wow, there you go. Good lad. Yeah, so I have it metered as 6.4. Oh wait, I need to do this and do this. Hey Lonefair, thank you very much for that follow, friend. Which is basically the same thing in terms of performing this song in particular, but when it comes to noting he's actually laying down here. Wow, that's incredible. Okay, so that's that and that. So now I can do this. Yeah, so I have it as 6.4 here. for all intents and purposes, here it's basically the same. Okay, Danny, best of luck, bud. Let me just so Ice Snackies 6/8 will basically just double the bar length. There'll be 8 beats in the bar rather than 4, right? So it'd be, instead of 1 2 3 4 5 6 2 2 3 4 5 6 3 2 3 4 5 6 4 2 3 4 5 6 as a bar, it would be 1 2 3 4 5 6 2 2 3 4 5 6 3 2 3 4 5 6 4 2 3 4 5 6 5 2 3 4 5 2, you know, up to 8. Sorry, not in a bar, you know what I mean. Basically. Well, I'll show you. Let me save, and I'll show you how it changes. So here, you saw that. So this is the distance. That might not change when I change this. No, it doesn't. Basically, you see that the intro here is on bar 5 on 6/8. Right here. But it's on bar 3 on 6/4. Right, so it just changes the way that it's noted, at least in this particular instance. Let's say with orchestral music, it would be like, right, let's take it from bar 17. That completely changes if it's 6/4 or 6/8. You know, there'll be 2 different locations on the thing. But I just noted it as 6/4, just because that's how I've always done the song. Kai, did you ask me to share a story about why this song was written or how this song was written? So this was I wrote this a while ago, long time ago actually. I wrote it with my friends Nick Atkinson and Ed Holloway, which have now gone on to write a lot of Lewis Capaldi's hits, which is amazing. And originally we wrote this song, it was called If, and it was just written about basically being comfortable in a position, whether it's, you know, love life, job, whatever, being so comfortable that you don't even enjoy it anymore. You're just there because of the comfort, right? Or because leaving means that there's change. And basically the pros and cons of that, you know. So you're just saying, I'd rather stay here and be okay than leave and risk not feeling happy again, you know. Right, we wanted to do an electric texture. Let's try that. Dun, 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 dun. So, what does this sound like? Stop this. So, the way I was thinking about this, was basically to mirror, I mean, it wouldn't be exactly the same. I don't want it to be exactly the same. But to mirror what Nate Duggar achieved in the pedal steel part he sent me for Stones Around the Sun. Which I thought I bounced, but now I'm thinking maybe I didn't. Just like a long, consistent drone texture that you don't really notice there, but you miss when it's gone. I'm not sure if that's this low. It's probably up higher, to be honest. Okay, I didn't. I want to match that sync. I do this. Oh, thank you, Mars, for redeeming save. Saved. It's always relevant, always. I could do it with the EBO. Yesterday we pulled out this wonderful bit of gear called an EBO. Let's have a go here. I burnt my thumb this morning cooking rice. It's one of those that isn't blistered or anything, but really freaking hurts. Touch aggressive. Let's take the compressor off, maybe. Still quite industrial sounding. That's maybe slightly better. Let me just record this. We can loop it under and run it through like AutoPan, Tremolo, a bunch of stuff.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me end. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade.
This sounds good.
I'm saying every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've
Do you know what might be cool actually? Let me duplicate this twice. Notice what key. Oh, this is a tone down taco. So capo 2 would be standard. Let's make a chord with this. Let's try that. So what was I playing? Let's try this. So now let's go. This will be the mid one. Did that work? Mid. Okay, let's go with the low. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, Dexter. What's that? What's that, lovely? Okay, so let's go.
bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me end. every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen.
Get out of here, lyrics. Nobody wants you. Hey, puppy. Hey, Buckbeak. Whoa, Buckbeak. Right.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway.
Kitten? Okay, so I'm not crazy about the. I mean, it sounds good. Sorry, we're gonna have to make it smaller. That's an Ebo, bro. Ebo. So it's kind of doing what I wanted to do. But let me create a group. Control G. Once you have the track selected, by the way, create a group. Let's call this Ebro. And we'll go. Is this the low one? Yep. Low, mid, high. Oh, can't even see if that actually says high. Yeah. Cool. And then what I'm going to try and do, how about if I put a tremolo on this? Hello, Trem? Why is Trem not there? Huh, weird. We'll go tremolo. Look, he looks like such a gargoyle. Look, wait, why can you see the screen? Did I accidentally shift this? Okay. I'm gonna do tremolo. Oh, this isn't even. Wait, it's not what I want. Huh? Tremolo. Is that the same plugin? Why does it look so different? Okay, I'm gonna just copy this across then, I guess. Don't know why it looks so different. That'd be cool. I'm gonna turn the drive down. I'm gonna turn the drive off for a second because it may make it super loud. So we've got tremolo. I want to also add some wide stereo, which is also my favorite somewhere right here. I add that after the trem.
Bite my.
So I really like every now and then each one has its own character. So I achieved this by taking this Ebo, right, which I explained yesterday. It's just like a track that you put the string in between. Let me do this. Maybe easier. It's like a track that you put. Let me move here. Come on, focus now. You put the string in the middle of, right? Come on, don't make me do it. Oh, camera, please. For the love of Christ. Christ? Is that Chris without a T? Christ is just Chris with a T. Basically, there's a groove in the center that the string goes in. And then you see it's like a little raised, you can't, but there's little raised things that the two adjacent strings go in. And then in between this, it basically just vibrates the string using magnet. And what I was doing was I was like skating this up and down the pickups, and because the pickups on an electric guitar, the pickups is what generates a sound into electronic thing. So when it skates over the pickups, it gets louder and it sometimes distorts. And so it's something that I'm trying to, as you can see here, you can see that like each it's not just a flat line. So here's where I kept it straight, right? Which is fine as well. You probably want some consistency. And then here I moved it over the pickups. Here I moved it over a pickup and kept it there for a while. And you see that they kind of like dance between each other. That's really cool because then it, like, if I just wanted a flat sound, I could have just played the chord on the piano, you know. What's that, Dex? You're enjoying some perfectly carbonated water every time in that SodaStream bottle? Yes, he is. So that's really nice. I'm just gonna pick like a bit. Let's say, what about this bit here? Does this work with the loop, or do I need it? Quite like the from me taking it off here. Let me, whoa. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let me loop this. Yes, you absolutely can't tell that's looped, which is super cool. So what I'm going to do is take that loop segment, Control E or Command E will cut it either side, so it makes it as a segment. I'm going to copy that. I am going to put it after the fade in on all of the tracks, because I could like do this and fade the tracks in like not so much mechanically, but I could force fade the tracks. But this, I'll never be able to achieve like the natural fade in of me actually fading it in. So yeah, that, and then I just hit I'm hitting Control D on Mac. You would hit Apple D. A great member of the Black Eyed Peas. And now I need to turn it down. It's quite loud at the moment. Let's listen to that from the start. Turn the loop off. I'm going to get rid of any of the noise beforehand, but maintain this fade. So I know I've added a fade here, but it's like before any of the real audio comes in, right? It's just getting rid of any of me fiddling and stuff. One more time. Oh, I see Katie. Hey, Katie Sky, how's it going? Sorry, just explaining something. I'll check the chat in a second. Right. Off solo. out in different directions here.
I'm saying every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all.
Okay, turn it down. This is something that I need to like work on something else and then come back, because now all I'm hearing is this, just because we just added it. But I'm thinking of adding some piano. Is this not thingied? Nope. Let's go vintage upright. Right, let me read chat. Once that loads. Hey Katie, lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Just jumped on something better. Thank you, Seba. I hope you're well, friend. Happy Tuesday. Anytime, Katie. Always here. Always here. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, always here if you need a chat, friend. Donnie, lovely to see you, friend. Crikey on a bikey, yeah. What program are you using? This is Ableton Live 11. Very good. Very good. Oh, thank you, Amelia. Thank you. Right. Let's think about I'm gonna say that I'm done with this for the time being. Done with the guitar. Dexter's not here. Nope. Good boy, Dexter. Wow, that was sweet. That was sweet. It's funny because he's in here a lot. Cheers, Aussie, mate. Let me allow that. Thank you very much. Wait, what? You got timed out for that? I just allowed it. Lewis used add permitted term wet dream. And it timed you out? Sorry, Aussie, mate. Hey, that's not what I wanted to happen. Timed out by Nightbot. So Automod caught it. And then when it got through, Nightbot was like, no thanks. Right, let's... There you go. Sorry, Aussie, mate. Feel free to send that again. I've fixed it. You're out of prison. You're out of stream prison. No, it wasn't even Automod. That was Nightbot. Apologies. Right. Lewis, are there any songs that you had help with the writing? Yeah, a bunch of songs. Katie, basically every song you hear ever has been co-written. My first EP I wrote 100% by myself. Run I wrote 100% by myself. And a few other songs I can't remember off the top of my head. But as soon as you sign to a label, well, I mean, that's not even the thing. Like, if you want to write a good song, most of the time it's good to get other people involved, right? Because there could be someone who's great at choruses. There could be someone who's great at melodies, chords. And if you want to make the best song that you can, it's best to get those people involved. But that isn't the enemy. Co-writing isn't the enemy. Co-writing's great. Like I said, basically every song in the world has been co-written. Unless you're Beck. But that's not the enemy, because you agree an equal split, hopefully. People have tried to shaft me in the past, and I don't agree with that. But yeah, no, that's not the enemy. And also, like, I know the music industry gets a bad rap, and you know, a lot of the time it's deserved. But every artist has signed a contract, right? And they could have read that contract and 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 basically, you know, called before it was even signed, made sure that that wasn't going to happen in the future. The issue comes when you sign a contract and then a label or a publisher or a manager, it's usually not really the manager, goes above and beyond and tries to control what you release. It's not so much the controlling of the masters or whatever. But the issue comes, yeah, when like, so with me, for example, I signed a contract and I knew what I was getting in for, and I signed a contract mainly because it was like a 5-year deal, right? There was a an album, and then every year they had the option, what's called, or they had the yeah, basically to pick up the option and sign me again, basically. And that's what I wanted. I wanted to make a career, wanted to be a career musician rather than a flash in the pan style thing. And that's why I signed to Warner Brothers. You think of all the singer songwriters Warner Brothers had, even at the time, career singer songwriters, David Gray, Ray LaMontagne, Damien Rice, you know, Ed Sheeran had just signed. A bunch of career singer songwriters in particular. And then when you look at outside of that genre, they have a bunch as well. And so for me, that's why I signed. But the issue then comes with basically it's what's called a 360 deal in the biz. It's basically saying yes for you on important decisions. And as soon as that happened with Warner Brothers, I was like, look, I don't want this to happen, you know. Please defer to me or at least my manager before saying yes to anything. And that's something that then started happening. But yeah, after the fact, like controlling masters and stuff, I signed a contract. If I didn't want that to happen, I would have fought back on the contract or not signed the contract, right? So yeah. Oh, sorry, let me just there we go. Right, piano. I think I want a few piano stabs in here.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me any. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade.
Maybe it doesn't need it. This is something that, like, being a pianist would be better at. Like Roxanne, when she played in the band, she came up with some really cool parts. And I just can't. Oh. Maybe I'll have something now. Tick Gogo, thank you so much, friend. Thank you. It's gone, Kai. You just try, you know. Okay, Amelia, best of luck. Best of luck. Hey Luke, how's it going? Hey Luke, just want to say you should talk about that kind of music industry stuff more. But it's interesting, very insightful. Yeah, I mean, I'm completely open to do that. You know, I think that it's the unfortunate thing is I've benefited from that system, right? I have due to timing and some decisions made by myself and Matt, my manager, I have had the best of both worlds, right? Did Dexter just run away, or what was that noise? I benefited from the development process of a major label. Look, if you want to be an artist that gets developed from nothing to having an audience, having radio play, then major labels, you almost can't, you can't beat that system, because they have staff that have met with radio people for 4 years, giving them exclusives to the new Drake song and the new Jason Derulo song, and that carries weight, you know, within the industry. When I was doing a radio tour, years ago, I can't remember the radio station now, but I was blown away by how much of radio isn't just a radio presenter or even their producer finding a song that they like and playing it, right? In fact, the only time that did happen was when Zane Lowe played me. Him and his producer were massive supporters for me early on, and I think that's what really paved the way for Zane Lowe, because he became a tastemaker, right? He said, I like this, I think people will like this, let's play it on the radio. Him and his producer did that very often, and I have nothing but respect for that system. But when I was doing like a regional radio tour, which is smaller, you know, visiting some university radios, some local stations, or whatever it may be, I was playing a session, and the person who worked for radio was saying, oh, hey, did you get that new song I sent you? I can't remember who it was, but by X artist. And they're like, yeah, we didn't really like it. And like, well, if you play it, we'll give you an exclusive on this song. And it was like you're pulling favors to set the trends. Do you know what I mean? And that just really didn't sit right with me. And I think that we have developed into a place where radio definitely isn't obsolete. Absolutely not. It's still very important and still has its place. But people can make it without being on radio now. And I think that that's a very healthy system. You know, people, you allow the public to dictate what they like, basically, which I think is a very good system. But yeah, with major labels, you have those, the staff who are very good at what they do, and they're established. So, you know, it's just like, if you want that Sunday Times spread, the radio person has been, the PR person has been mates with the editor for years, and you have a better chance of doing it, kind of thing. And also, like I say, hard work. But the trade-off is that you sign away a lot of the money that you could earn from that, right? And then the trade-off of that is that you get paid in advance, so you get money straight away, which is basically a glorified loan. But it's like it's a rock paper scissors system, right? Whereas with independent, it's a lot harder. You'll have to hire like independent PR companies, marketing, whatever it may be, but you get a lion's share of the stuff that you create, you know. And I think now more than ever, that longevity and that being a catalog artist is something that's so important now. So owning those masters and earning more royalties on those songs is definitely a good thing. But you'll never beat a major label development process, you know. You never will. But yeah, just let me know. How long have you been working on this? We started yesterday, and we're almost done. I just need to finish the vocal, I think. I'm thinking, is there a... I'm not even sure there is a good guitar part, piano part, to be honest. Or at least not that I can think of. Right, I'm gonna have one more listen through, and then let's get started on Into the Wild. You know.
and every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. Holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Hey, Tagaletta, thank you so much. I can
Need a symbol here. Hey Kelsey, how's it going? Did you use the original drums? No, yeah, these are MIDI. We played these in yesterday. I want to fill here. Cat. Right, so I want right, let me listen to this.
Hey, Tagaletta, thank you so much. I get this up to Taco.
It's so funny. I mean, it's not funny, it's the opposite of funny, but you know what I mean. Cat. Let's move this here.
Hey,
Right, so it'll. Oh boy, what happened there? It'll be like this, and this.
Hey, Tagaletta, thank you so much. I get this up to Taco.
Cool. The consumer reaction is to get skeptical of hearing about how much influence your team has on you. Like, are you in control? Are these truly your songs? Yes, they're your songs, but they're not your masters. If you're in a major label setting, right, it's you have signed away your masters, and that's why you've been given all this money, this advance. Taylor Swift's situation was different because she wasn't allowed to buy her masters back. Right, she had no issue with not owning the masters initially because that's a contract that she signed, right? But she was denied the chance to buy the masters back, and Scooter bought the masters, right? But Scooter was allowed. That's what I mean. So someone has been able to put, and it's not just like buying a painting, right? I bought this from the guy who made it, Andrew Salgado. This painting won't make him any more money, right? He paints the painting, he sells the painting, and then he paints another painting. But music's different, because if every time someone looked at that painting, Andrew Salgado, the guy who painted it, the artist, gets 20p, right? But then I've bought it from him, and now every time somebody looks at that painting, I earn that 20p. That's when the issues arise, right? If he wasn't given the chance to purchase that. That's kind of a bit of a Stone Age analogy. But yeah, not owning the masters, which is different. The masters are the recording. So right here, me re-recording this means that there's another master, right? If I didn't re-record this, I would still own the song. The song is mine. I wrote the song. But the master, the recording, belongs to Warner Brothers because I signed that away in my contract. There's never a record label person when you're writing. Never. That would be... Like, these people love music, and maybe they make music on the side, but the reason that they work in music is because they make good, measured decisions. They find artists early in their development, ideally, and they take risks by giving them a bunch of money and saying, look, quit your job, become a musician full time, let's see if the public likes this, right? it's not their place to be in that room saying, oh, maybe you should use the word green rather than spleen, right? Which actually I agree with them in that instance. Having the word spleen in a song isn't a smart thing. But the song is different to the masters, right? And the label only ever owns the masters. And a song is different because then also the money earned is split up as well. Because there's a PRS, which is a rights society for writers. So, like with this song, I wrote 50% of the song because I wrote it with a guy called Nick Atkinson. At the time, Ed wasn't writing; he was doing the producing, and Nick may have given him a cut of his writing. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I own 50% of this song. Right, so every time this song is played, there's a pot of money that gets earned for the writing, the songwriting, and I earn 50% of that. Now, the issue comes in when publishers, because I signed my publishing away, that's different. You're now signing the like songwriting. Well, it's not all of it. It's a bit more convoluted than the record label situation, to be honest. But that brings in another kettle of fish. That's why I'm currently unpublished and unsigned, because I've seen how the sausage is made, you know. It's also a cost benefit analysis you have to make, like ownership of everything versus having a major label behind your release and the benefits that come with that. Absolutely, Evie. Absolutely. So with a major label, like I say, you get paid a chunk, an advance. They basically say, we will give you this amount of money, just quit your job, stop working, and you know, work with or become a musician full time, and then when you write an album, we will put the necessary funds into recording that record, releasing that record, having the correct people work it at radio and press, whatever it may be. And then hopefully that earns the label a bunch of money, so that then they will sign you again, pick up the option, and usually for more money than the first advance, you know, which is fine. You could get by with doing that. Absolutely. If you could do that every year, 100% you could do that. The issue is when you then get dropped, you now don't own the masters that you spent 4 years recording, right? And that will hopefully keep earning money, but you won't see any of that. So then that's another risk that you have to assess, basically. So will the person who wrote the song with you make money off of these re-records? Absolutely, Lemon. Yeah, 100%. They will make PRS because we will make sure that they are credited correctly. Yeah. But with the masters, I will now own this. I will now earn money from the masters. Unless we go with someone to release it, I don't think we will. That's not something I'm into, you know. Did you push for the 7-year re-record, or is that Norman Abyss? So the re-record, we had a very good lawyer, and that's something at the time streaming wasn't a thing, right? Streaming wasn't a thing. It was pre-orders and touring with the first album. So streaming was still extremely new, and it didn't count towards charts at the moment, so nobody really cared about it. So we got a fairly low re-record clause. I'd imagine that currently, if you sign a record label today, if you sign a record deal, today, the re-record clause would be a lot longer, I'd imagine. Because streaming is a thing now, and that's something that people need to factor in. So like I said, I got really, really lucky. Always wonder, but do you get to decide what you post on social media? Yes, always. You can hire somebody to do it, and people do. You know, Ben Howard HQ that tweets for him, but that's just because he doesn't want to do that, and you need to do that currently. I've been offered many times for somebody to do that, and I have categorically said no. The thing that I love about my social media is that it's so personable. It used to be, you know, now I don't really use it so often because it poisons my mind and it makes me insane. But back in the day, it was so personable. It was me. And if anybody, and that's, you know what, that's kind of why I started writing in all lowercase. I have a few quirky. I have a few stupid things that it's just the way I type because I've kind of built that habit. And I did that so that if anybody did tweet from my account, it would be obvious, you know, because they would use capital letters. They wouldn't do certain things. They wouldn't end it with an X, and that's something that I wanted to do for sure, for sure. Um, yes, I'm independent. I mean, I've been independent. I've been signed to an independent label since Midnight came out. Since a year before Midnight came out. But now I'm unsigned, so completely independent. So as a listener trying to support an artist that are no longer with their old label, streaming doesn't make a difference. Yes, Stouter, yeah. I mean, streaming makes a difference for sure. Because once you've recouped, you earn a bit. You do earn a bit of money, but it's nothing. I'd say the top ways to support your artist, your favorite artist, is like merch. Well, I mean, even that could be controlled by a label, but if they're independent, it's usually not. Buying a ticket to a gig, buying physical. Well, I guess physical albums probably isn't even up there, to be honest, nowadays. And streaming, like, yeah, the independent new stuff. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Portal Theory. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right, I don't think I'm going to do a piano. Let's get started on. Sorry, gang. I just chatted for a long time. Apologies. On my way to rebuy oil merch. No, you don't have to do that, Kai. You own so much. Right, so I set up a thingy one. Okay. Into the Wild. Let's get started on this. I'm excited to redo this one, if I'm honest. I already saved it, Mars. Thank you. Don't apologize. Oh, cheers, Kelsey. I really appreciate that. I loved hearing about that. Hey, no problem. Like I say, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll try and not talk your ears off. Right, so this one's 4/4. Finally, a regular, common time signature. I need to turn this light up, I think. Is that up? I think so. Back in the Tumblr days, There's a Beautiful Story in Your Eyes was my Tumblr header for about 5 years. Yes! Oh, cheers, Cloud9. Oh, what a hero, Portal. Thank you. Hey, Alex, how's it going? 4/4, and this is 130 BPM. This song. And now this is a not so much a tricky one, but this one is a fun one because this song is actually very difficult to play acoustically because there are a lot of acoustic guitar patterns that go on here. That go on. My wedding song for... Oh, no way. For next year. Lemon, what a hero. What a hero. Well, who knows? Hopefully... Well, not hopefully. Maybe this version will be nicer. I'm going to go photosynthesis for my lunch hour. All right, friend. Thank you, Bethan. Lovely to see you. So this has a bunch of... And, I mean, it's not loads, but there are a few acoustic parts here. And you know we were talking about the tone with Stones Around the Sun and with Holding On. Stones Around the Sun had quite a dark acoustic tone. Holding On had a very bright, in-your-face, poppy acoustic tone. This one's quite different because I think this song sounds better with what I would consider, and it's kind of dark, but what I would consider hello? Oh yeah, it doesn't let me do that with this. Like old acoustic. So this is like very fingery, not nails or plectrum. It's very like old folky guitar part feel. Let me do that. Which I think is really nice. It has a constant what's called yeah, it won't let me 4 to the floor drum beat. 1, 2, 3, 4 kick, and then obviously that's the claps and the. Let's put some thingy on. Hey, Sunflower de Luna, how are you? My private Twitter @ has been Little Darling. Oh, no way, that's cool. I actually saw that in the screenshot you sent me. What was the new drunk name? I forget. Like Dob Snow or something. 4-to-floor kick. What else is Lewis Boagson? What was the first one? There's like a number 7 in there or something. Been a long time. It had Sunflower. I hope you're well. This also has some percussion. Let's say extra percussion, which I did some, not so much research, but I looked through a library of a bunch of Swish Twatten. That was it. I looked through a library of a bunch of loops and stabs and found 2 parts that I think will work. I didn't try them out, but I think will work. So I did a bit of research on that. This has scope for piano for sure. I don't know if I have an upright bass sound, but that's something, you know, like a kind of double bass sound. Boom, boom, boom. That's something that I think will sound good on this. Something we didn't use in the original, but I think it'll sound good. What else? Obviously the gang vocals again, but that's something that like I said, I'll probably record all in one day. Oh, and this has like a super intimate, yep, there's a number 9 in that, intimate lead vocal sound. Take my hand and, you know, it's super close in the verses, and then in the chorus it opens up a little bit. Am I okay with this? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Let's say that's fine here. And move over to Ableton. Glockenspiel? Does it have Glockenspiel? Does it really? I remember seeing an ad for Into the Wild in HMV or something. It was that photo of you standing in the water with your guitar thinking, weird place to pose, but okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? So at the time, I was definitely a pop artist, right? I went from singer-songwriter, wanting to be like a fairly dark singer-songwriter like Ben Leftwich or Damien Rice, and then with that 3rd EP, well, I guess I was still, but I was venturing on turning into a pop artist, which I was fine with. That's not something that bothers me at all. That label, I think initially it did, but I was like, whatever. If it means I get played on radio and people come to my gigs, I don't mind. And I just got to grips with that. And then somebody posted like a meme with that artwork, and it was like, when you have to wait for the bus, but you're too indie to stand on the road or something. And I remember being so, and it was made by someone who, like, I guess disliked my music, because I remember being like, that's such a weird insult. But at the same time, I was so like happy. I was like, even this person that doesn't like my music thinks that I'm an indie artist. That's so cool. Little did they know. Right. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's kept the... That's super weird. Okay. So Kelsey, There we go. Kelty, I'm using the dry session kit from in Ableton. It's just like a bog standard kit. There are some things that that aren't great about it, but there are some good things. And I wanted to add a tambourine, and I think I noted it down. What is his name? Perk Tambourine. Percocet. Perk Tambourine. Oh. Ah, it's in drums. That's why. My bad. Perk Tambourine Ave. This is what it is. Right. Oh, reverb. This is what. So. That's basically how this goes, and there probably should be, but not this much. It's that free reverb plugin, which is cool. Nice. Turn it up. Still way too. Oh, it's because I'm on large, deep hall. I don't want that. I want. Maybe a medium, narrow. That sounds pretty good. Oh. Yeah, sounds good. Wow, I've just like Lewis.exe stopped working. Pop gets a bad name. Things are popular for a reason. Exactly, Platonic Gloves. The thing that I got, one of the best pieces of advice, or not even advice, one of the best sentences that got said to me was, "Everybody likes you until everybody likes you," and that was something that I've always held dear to my heart. And it probably sounds quite nondescript and insignificant, but I was just so hung up on pleasing everybody, and when it came to actually getting to a point where a lot more people were enjoying my music, I saw a bunch of people just switch. He's changed, Oh, I like Bones more than I like Into the Wild. It's too poppy, And I remember thinking, like, well, it's good that it's pop. It's good that it's popular. That means more people are listening to it. I'm so happy that it's popular. But yeah, it's true. And people see pop music or pop culture, I guess, as a negative thing because lots of people like it. It's very weird for me, I think. Just searching my old tweets and fun fact, but I discovered you on the 10th of March
You can't see
2013.
I've got my pickle out.
Thanks to a YouTube ad for Into the Wild. Wow, that's cool. Oh, Lemon gifting that sub. Thanks so much. Thank you. Nice one, nice one. I just started learning how to use Ableton. It's a bit of a hot mess. Yeah, there's a learning curve for sure, but I love it. I love it. Once you get to grips with it, I'd say stick with it. It's tough, but stick with it. Hey Charles, nice to see you again. I need a wee, so be right back. Hey. I forgot I turned the mic back off because I got so worried that you'd still be able to hear me, although I've muted the mic. Hear me urinate. Right. Right. Let's record these drums and so what I say 1:30 4 no. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, I still think the reverb could do with a bit of work, to be honest. Right, let me duplicate this stuff, make a drum group, which I'd recommend doing all the time, to be honest. It's just Control G, but for some reason I right clicked this time. Oh, you couldn't hear that. Sorry, you couldn't hear that. Why is Kiss You auto modded? There you go. What were you guys talking about? Pineapple on pizza? Guys, I think it's something that everybody should live by, in my opinion. And that's, look, do what you want. Let people do what they want. As long as they're not hurting anybody, just do what you want. You know? Like, it doesn't affect me that you like pineapple on pizza. It does not affect me. Would I go for that? No, probably not. Okay? But it doesn't matter. Why am I going to lose sleep over the fact that someone likes to put someone's weird and likes to put fruit on pizza? Do you know what I mean? I've always said that. Do whatever you like. Do whatever you want. As long as you're not hurting anybody. And as long as you're not, like, doing... Well, you know what? I don't care. If you're doing something to actively piss me off, go ahead. Whatever. You're wasting more of your time than my time, you know? But I would recommend living... Whenever someone does something that annoys you or you think, I wouldn't do that, I'm going to kick up a fuss. Just think, like, does it matter? You know? Does it matter? It's really hard to piss you off. I've been trying for years. Kaya, Gordon Bennett. You've done it for sure. No, I'm kidding. Of course you haven't. Come on. It is, Dior. It is. I spent a lot of my childhood being very angry at things that I couldn't control, right? Very angry. And it got to a point where that anger and annoyance just started to consume me. It started to take up like hours of the day. And I was, I guess, fortunate enough that I was young enough and to realize like this isn't worth it. It's not worth it. So it takes a lot to annoy me now because like when I when I'm driving, Big Soap's in the passenger seat, and somebody does something like idiotic or reckless in front of us, which in London is a very common occurrence. Um, and like that's slightly different. I think people being idiots in cars is infuriating because like lives are being put in danger, right? But not when someone like does a donut in the middle of a motorway or whatever. But when someone does something slightly idiotic, like straddles two lanes when I'm giving them a bunch of space, or like doesn't indicate, or like forces their way out so that I have to let them go, you know? So always like, oh, look at this. What is he doing? Come on. I mean, honestly. And I'm just like, it's cool. There have been times where I've been in the wrong lane at the last minute, and I've been like, oh shit, I'm really sorry, I need to get across. You know, there have been times where I'm like, if I don't push out, I'm not gonna go out. I'm not gonna get out for 20 minutes. I need to get out, right? Yeah, Parade of Laughter, that's completely different. That is like people's lives are at risk when people do that. 100%. 100%. But I mean, little, and this is just, I guess, a small analogy, seeing how different people are, because Soph doesn't drive, right? So she hasn't been in the position where she's in the wrong lane at the last minute, or she hasn't been in the position where she's waiting at a junction for 5 minutes. She's like, I need to get out, you know? So for me, because I draw on that experience, and I'm like, cool, you go ahead. It doesn't matter. You've cost me, 4 seconds. It doesn't matter. But yeah, seeing Soph, oh, I mean, honestly, come on. I mean, honestly, I'm always like, you're going to be such an awful driver. If this annoys you, wait until you drive, whatever. But yeah, so Kaya, don't worry, you don't annoy me. I think a lot of people you would call calm generally still lose it while driving. Yeah, I think driving was a bad analogy because, like I said, people's lives are at risk, you know. But yeah, that was just the one that I chose. Let's do this as Perk. Actually, let's move Perk down one and do symbols first. I'd rather do symbols up here. Oh dear. Driving is made easy by having your albums playing. Oh, my hero, Natro. My hero. Hey, Spaceman, how's it going? Oh, trust me, I've done it. I've driven some vans in Europe, and oh my goodness, I could not get on board with that. Lemon, so we can't listen through on stream, unfortunately. But all I'm doing right now is creating the drums to play guitar to. And once I set up the guitar mic, I'll do a be right back, and we could do like a go and listen on your machine if you'd like to. I just wanted to set up a very quick drum thing to go throughout so that I could play to that, basically. And I've done it, basically. I'm just using this as the Okay, cool. That sounds good for the time being. Just gonna take this and copy it. Oh, right. I haven't marked out the things for this song. Just gonna do a whole lot of copying. That's now 3:20 on Ableton. They've got this thing at the bottom that tells you the time, which is very handy. Let's just do it to 4 minutes, and hopefully that's enough. Right, and I'm doing this to lay a guide guitar down, basically. Do you have a quantizer mini you put in, or just find you're fairly in time most of the time? I don't think I'm in time any of the time, Harold. In Ableton, there's this thing called record quantization, which means that it does it for you. You set it, and it does it for you. Now, sometimes it's wrong. So if you double click on a track, you can set up the the quantize settings here and do it at the more kind of conventional way, I suppose. But yeah, in Ableton they've got this record quantization under edit, which is super handy. But even so, this hurts me more than it helps me sometimes as well, which is unfortunate. Right, so let's record this guide guitar in. Is this no? Okay, cool. Okay, I remember now. So I set up like a really good um a really good template for this whole album where every track had a the correct plugins and everything. I don't like how this is. Let's do purple. Had the correct plugins, and all of those plugins were on the correct settings, but that's the session that didn't work with OBS yesterday morning. So these aren't set up, unfortunately. So I'll just do a quick and gritty setup, and it'll work. It'll do what we want it to do. Right, I'm gonna listen through to the song. You go and listen through to the song on your end, if you like. I'm gonna set up the guitar mic, and we come back, and we'll record some guitar. Okay. Right, let's do it. Be right back. Let me turn off desktop audio. The stream's going to be silent for a bit, but it should be silent because you are hopefully listening to the song. But if you're not, that's fine. Okay, bye. Justice for Into the World, by the way. Um, I don't listen. I don't really listen to anything from this album, to be honest, which is both a nice feeling when it does come time to listen to it, and also a super sad reality, and partly the reason why I'm doing this project. Um, but other than my voice being Key Stage 2 quality, that's such a good song, man. I'm so proud of that song. So proud of that song. Right. When you recorded the Mokum sessions, when you recorded the Mokum sessions version of this song, did you change the BPM or the time signature or neither? It would have been a lot slower for sure because I did like a uh I would have done a different version of it, the acoustic version. Yeah. Um, do you write your songs with the other instruments in mind, or would you take a purely acoustic version, record it, and then build around it? Yeah, every now and then I start with a drum beat. I think that's a very fun exercise. And I've actually just written a bunch of instrumental music, kind of using that process, basically starting with a drum beat and then building around that, using that as a bass instrument, which is fun. Um, a lot of the time, in my opinion, if a song works acoustically, it will work once you start adding things to it. And I think as soon as I finish a song, yeah, I'm always thinking about how to, because the demo, the song is very different to the production, right? Super different and should be treated as such. But yeah, I'm always thinking about that. Sorry, Spaceman. I should start maybe pasting the link to a YouTube video or something. I don't know. Do you ever listen to any of your music? No, unless I'm mixing it. Unless I'm producing it or mixing it. Absolutely not. Hey Forrest, how's it going? Was there a story behind Into the Wild, or did you just write it for fun? Oh, Portal, don't worry at all. Thank you for the questions. Yeah, this song was written. Basically, I'd just been signed, and I'd gone from um like a kid from Oxfordshire that had to move away from his home, went to college without any of his childhood friends, um, and didn't really have much, to Warner Brothers rolling out a red carpet whenever I would show up, um, meeting like my heroes just in passing. Like I'd go to the Warner Brothers building and Biffy Clyro would be there, and it's like I holy like I have listened to your music for years. You are incredible, and you're just on the sofa opposite me. That's wild, and it was something that was extremely new and something I loved, for sure. Absolutely. But it felt very new, and so a lot of my music at that time was written about like running away or trying something new or um, taking a risk, and that's something that I think came from that moment in my life where I was doing all of those things. Um, so yeah, it was just written about. Well, it's kind of written in the same vein as Single Swim or Close, where it's just like, let's take this experience I'm feeling and tailor it towards a relationship, which is a lot of the time um, what I did. You know, um, I've had a fairly bad run of relationships in my life. There always seems to be something that goes horribly wrong, um, and I'm kind of left picking up the pieces, I suppose. Obviously, in part, up until I met Big Soph, and we have just the easiest relationship ever because we are the true OTP. Um, but yeah, I think that it's such a universal language, and the music that I connect to the most is the music written about relationships, you know, and so that's something that I want it's that universal language basically. Music is a universal language, and love. Everybody's been through love or loss, and those are two things that I think it's a good thing. You tend to find common ground with a lot more people if that's what you write about. Yeah. Hey Alex, how's it going? We're just talking about Into the Wild. Will you be re-recording Little Darling? No, not at the moment, Forrest. This is just the morning. Right, I'm gonna turn off the fan. It's hot in here. Oh, I didn't shut my door, but it's pulled too. Let me fix that. That's the thing with oh yeah, I can walk around. Maybe I, maybe I re-record reimagined EPs in the future or whatever, but we're doing Into the Wild the morning at the moment, so. Now this is a funny guitar part. Because it's... Sorry, you're going to hear super weird there. Sorry, you would have heard it twice. Because it's built up from a bunch of different guitar parts. So this first one's going to sound quite empty, and that's... I liked writing this song a lot because we came up with this melody that shouldn't really be an acoustic guitar part. It's something that... It's just like a melody, and we also follow the melody in the verses, take my hand and let go, and so that's something that we basically wrote a vocal melody, put it on the guitar, sung the same melody over it, and then built up these guitar parts around it, which made it a lot more interesting, basically. But yeah, I'm going to record a guide guitar now, see how it sounds, do all of the marking out the parts, all the admin stuff, and then we'll get into the nitty gritty, I suppose. That's probably super loud. Let's listen for click and for sound. Oh, you would have heard. Sorry, it would have sounded weird there. Sorry. That's probably super loud. It is. That's probably super loud. Nailed it. Okay, we go again. Listen to that. Okay, so, right, This is good to know this because there are a bunch of other guitar parts that fill in. Oh, that would have sounded super weird for you again. Sorry, I need to mute my mic. Sorry. There are a bunch of other supporting guitar parts which will go around this pre-chorus. So I need to go. This also fills out tune. Sick joke, Lewis. Okay, yeah, so I need to keep that rhythm going. Okay. Okay, I'm going to turn off the vocal mic and go again. Just going to listen for click as well, actually.
Cool, it's good. And it's good, just good, into the mouth. Nice. You can't even hear me.
I did something incorrectly there. Sorry. Wait, what? Random fun fact, was in a COD lobby once and saw Levis on the other team. So I sang Sink or Swim and it turned out to be Lewis. Wait, what? On like Xbox? Which Call of Duty? Probably. I was playing League of Legends once, and somebody on the enemy team put Bones is overrated or something, and I was playing with my friend, and they're like, "Oh, do you know who Lewis Watson is?" And they're like, "Yeah, that's why I said it." Something like that. Funny. So toxic, man. League of Legends, so toxic. Wow. Jeez, that's wild. I don't know if I remember that. I'll have to ask. Well, yeah, I mean, I've played on PC for years now. Played on Xbox maybe, I don't know, 10 years ago, but I've played on PC since. But I actually vaguely remember that. Maybe it was me. I don't know.
That's the wrong note, Lewis. wrong.
I did the wrong middle 8-bit. One sec.
Okay, that'll do. That'll do for the time. Sorry.
That'll do for the time being. Now let's do some listening and mapping out. So I may have messed up a few places, but that's why I do this. Let's go. First one, take my hand. Changed everything, and then this gets added here. Added there. Back set. Like one small shot of light flooding into my eyes. This doesn't go all the way. Chorus. quite alright. Maybe it's time to run and perfectly. It's quite alright. And you take another step into the truly unknown. Come on, come on. Step out into the wild. You could do Cool. That is now all mapped out. We are at 90%. Look at that. 906,784 currently raised out of the $1 million, I almost said. 1 million channel point goal. And we've got how many days did I see? 6 days left. So possible if we just band together and do our best. Right, let's get some of those percussive bits in. So we want cymbals. We probably don't want, or we don't need hats on this. But what I'm going to do is just duplicate this. Well, actually, this is a. Okay, let me. I need 2 audio tracks here. And we are going to call this perk 1. Oh, and perk 2. Now I noted the save. Thank you. Thank you very much, Natro. It's so warm and sunny today, and I'm missing it for this. Well, I'll remove my gun that I'm pointing at you. You could absolutely go out and enjoy yourself, Chelsea. It all gets uploaded onto the VOD channel if you'd like to watch it, when you're trying to sleep or something. But also, it's super cool to have you here, so it's up to you. So I noted what these things were called. It was UK Club Ticker 130. Here it is. That goes here. And it was tambourine knock wood shake. Here. So this, I'm fairly sure if I duplicate this, let's listen to how this sounds. Maybe super loud. I'm going to put reverb all the way up and turn it down a bit. Let's listen. Oh, it's actually perfect. It's way too loud. It's actually perfect. Oh my, that's actually kind of perfect. I think it needs to come in like I think it needs to come in like just like here, maybe. Oh, that's super cool. It applies so much depth to the beat now. Look, if we listen without those parts. Ah, it's so cool. I think I chose well there. I think I chose well. Could it come in earlier? Let me listen one second. Let me listen the whole way through. Ham? Charles, don't you know that I'm vegan? Where's the... Oh, right. I'm gonna try double this. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. I tried double this. Maybe it's this ticker that I want earlier. Maybe it's this. No. Maybe it's back to this. Sophie's very tired. No way. Been off Twitch for the summer, but stayed sub because your music has been keeping me going if I haven't kept up with your stream. Sophie, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you need help to keep going, but it's a real honor to be able to help you. So thank you. It's kind of bittersweet, I suppose, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 6 months, what a legend. Half a year. I hope your summer is going well, friend. Already seeing you in Glasgow next year, but I might pop over to Belfast and see you there. Oh, nice, Portal Theory. Thank you. Oh, you're playing Glasgow on April 20th. You know it. Maybe it's another part of it. Yeah, maybe it's the fact. Maybe I take like this bit instead. Yes, that's it. That is exactly it. Okay, cool. So then let's copy this part over to here as well. And this also is the same. Actually don't think it is, right? Yes, it is. Just comes out in this chorus, and then comes back in for the outro, I believe. Delete those. Okay. I think that's good. Maybe we should do bass now. Oh yeah, it's on H delay all the way. What I need to fix as well is it's what I do every time. So I'm using this plugin called Bass Fingers, which is a really good plugin. This velocity range is so helpful to be able to play with. I like the lower velocity bass parts, feels a lot more natural to me, I think. I think. I have doesn't seem so significant at the time. Okay, cool. This has. Whoa, sorry, I missed a lot in chat. Let me go back here. Oh my goodness, I need to turn this up. So the guitar part sounds quite empty at the moment, but that's natural. I just don't want to record the supporting guitar parts without having a lead guitar part, right? Because if I go back to re-record that lead guitar part, the supporting guitar parts won't support that guitar part very well, you know? Can someone ship me to London? Oh, Sally. I wish we could, my love. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to magic you all there. Ah, yeah, one day it'll happen, gang. One day we'll be able to get together for sure. Let me just record this bass in. I think it does a good job in supporting the part. Let's go. I think it doesn't come in until... And it comes in that first pre, I think. I'd love to do a slide up to it, but... My bad. I feel like there's... Yeah, I know. That sounds like a... it's a shame. There's no like slide up to it, you know. Hey Tim, how's it going? Yo, what the hell? I didn't realize you were on Twitch. Straight up, you were my favorite singer when I was in high school. Oh, well, a legend. Thank you so much, Tim. Just for research purposes, do you follow me on Twitch and or Instagram? Because every time I'm live, I tweet and story. But if you don't get shown that, what else is new? My socials are in the toilet. But no worries if not. Yeah, I've been on Twitch now for 18 months. Usually playing gigs, but for September we're running this thing called September Studios, where every day I re-record my debut album in the morning live on Twitch for 4 hours. But welcome, bud. Thanks for coming. I wanted like a I don't want Insta, but sorry, never shows up. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. But that's okay, bud. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. We are currently doing Into the Wild. There's a D there, Lewis. There's a D. Oh, Lemon, come on. Thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate you gifting that sub. Well, legend. Thank you. Lemon crepes, more like legend crepes, am I right? Thank you, bud. Screw off, Lewis. Oh yeah, I forgot about that zone. Is that right? Uh-oh. Yep. Just me being a numpty. I don't like those pulse plays, so let's go from here again. Wait. Let's go from here. Have a poo on the bed and enjoy it. We go again. Nice. Yes. No way. No way, Tim. Okay. Here it comes. One of my bloody rants. So you follow me on Instagram, right? And you have done since high school, I'd imagine. Right? I spent a year and a half of my life recording. Oh, Donnie, thank you so much for that prime. Thank you. God, longer than that. I would say 2 years of my life writing and recording a record. And I post about it like close to daily on Instagram before it comes out. We have so many great campaigns for this record. I'm telling you, our campaign for The Love That You Want, our like 3 to 4 ideas, I was so happy with. And they did well, okay? I feel like they should have done better, but they did well, okay? And somebody who follows me, follows my Instagram, didn't see any of that content. And a year and... Oh my God, what keeps falling down? A year and a half later, still doesn't know that my third album's out. That is absolutely crazy. Tim, please, no, I'm not upset with you. I'm not angry with you. Of course not. It's not your fault. But what am I supposed to do? Okay? You follow my account. That should be enough. You should at least see one of those, I don't know, 60 posts of me talking about my third album. That is insane. And the reason I'm annoyed and not shocked is because a few months after I released the record, well, actually, we were in this flat, so oh yeah, I moved in we moved in on the release day of the album, so that doesn't matter. Just after I released the album, we ordered a Domino's pizza, right? And Big Soph and I are vegan. We don't like to talk about it, but we've been vegan for like 4 years, right? And I really wanted to try the Domino's pizza because Papa John's do a really good vegan pizza, in our opinion. I think they do really good vegan pizza. So I bought it and I took a picture like this. I'll do it right now. This is how much effort it took. Done. Just like that, right? I took this picture basically in the kitchen. Okay? And it just said Domino's pizza was nice, basically. That was all it said. And it got like 17,000 engagements, right? Tim, please, it's not your fault at all. Please don't be upset. Please don't be angry. I just need to get this out of me because otherwise I'll bottle it up and I'll die of early age. that's my that's the reason of death, early age. Um, and he got like 17,000 engagements, right? And I was so annoyed because I'd been posting about my record, my new album that I was so excited for people to listen to for months, and it didn't get anywhere near the engagement of me taking a picture like that saying Domino's pizza was nice, right? And so I got super annoyed, and I wrote like a short song about it, wearing this t-shirt. Obviously, it's the only t-shirt I wear, and so many people messaged me and were like, "Oh, you released an album? I had no idea." I was like, "Yes, it's all I've posted about. It's all I've posted about for close to 4 months." Is this new album? You're telling me you haven't seen? And I'd understand if I post about it like once a week, right? Social media's moves so fast, and it's so easy to have missed that. Okay, but to receive Sony message, and a lot of them, Tim, were like yours. Like, no way. I've listened to you for 8 years. There's a new album I didn't even know about. I'm so mad, and I was so annoyed. But it's just like I can't do any more. I can't do any more than use the social media that people follow me because they want to know what I'm up to. I can't do any more than posting about what I do on there, and yet I get punished because it's not the low level content that gets to the top. Do you know what? Do you know what my Instagram is filled of? You know, when I finish going through the 4 posts from the people that I follow that it chooses to show me, ASMR mukbang. I have never in my life, searched for, sought after, gone onto made any effort to watch ASMR mukbang content, right? But I go on my Instagram, that's all I see. Why is that being shown to me rather than the 200 accounts that I follow, their content? Do you know what I mean? So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have done this. I know you all are like, Dad's having a go again. But that's so annoying. That, like, what am I supposed to? That's like you showing up to work, right, for 2 years, and then at the end of it, someone going, "Oh, you work here? Oh, I haven't been paying you for 2 years because I had no idea." Do you know what I mean? And I'll tell you what, if you came and complained to me about that, I wouldn't be going, "Oh, don't worry, he's having a go again." You know? Do you know what I mean? Drives me nuts. I do not even know what I'm meant to do. If they were like, and do you know what? Do you know what? I have. See, now I'm actually kind of getting annoyed now. I joke rant all the time, but now I'm actually kind of annoyed because that sucks. But I've done what they say. I've done what they say. I have like diversified my content, right? Not just this isn't just aimed at Instagram because all of them. They're all as bad as each other. I diversified my content. I've posted regularly. I know that my posts are most active at 5 or 6 p.m. But when I post at 5 or 6 p.m., it gets buried under low-level content. And when I mean low-level content, I'm not mad that someone has taken 3 photos and the third one's a bit blurry and it's got 16,000 views. Those 3 photos are exactly the same. But the third one's a bit blurry and you're laughing a bit, right? 16,000 likes. Are you kidding? Cool. Like, all power to you. If I could get away with that, I would. 100% I would. Right? But when I spend a weekend, like, recreating a song or whatever and uploading it, it gets 120 likes. Do you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I have no idea. Sad, man. Sad man. Sad. And you can't spell sad without add. And that's right. I'm taking a sip from my perfectly carbonated water every time. Mmm. God, I wish. Yeah, so that's another thing as well, Evie. So the official Instagram account shared one of my reels, right? Which was amazing. 411 million followers. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's more people than the population of the United States. Right? That's how many people that is. Do you want to know how many followers I gained? That's right. Minus 47. I lost 47 followers by having my reel shown to 411 million people. What? What? And I gained a bunch of followers. But every day I'm losing so many followers that's what happens. I don't get it. I don't get it. Too mainstream, I wish. But that bothers me less than people who have subscribed to see my content and they don't get shown it. Tim, I'm so sorry that you missed out on a year of listening to that record. Please, 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 whenever you listen to it, if you want to listen to it, please let me know how you feel about it, because I was so proud of that album, and I just didn't get. It basically felt like nobody listened to it, right? I lost monthly listeners on Spotify when I released that album, and I know that that's not the case. I know that people have listened to it, and the people in the Patreon, the people who tweet me, people who direct message me on Instagram to tell me that they listened to it and that they enjoyed it. That's a wonderful feeling. But hearing that, like, you and I don't mean, it's not just you, so many others direct messaged me after that rant and told me that they had no idea, and I don't know if they were just joining in or whatever, but just crazy. It's just absolutely insane. I will personally write you a track by track essay. Oh, my hero. Right, sorry everybody, sorry. Right, I think that's a bass done. There were a few times where I pressed the wrong note or pressed two notes. Oh, it's just one time. Looks of it. Yarp. Okay, let's play DJ. Very good. Excellent. Let's play something. Here, have a Dex. Thank you. I might go and hug him. He's probably asleep though. Probably want like a soft heart. Turn delay off. Of course, Tim. Absolutely. I just want a the giant on everything. Why is this not opening? Thank you. Maybe intimate? Mm. I think that's what I want, something like that. Sorry, a cable keeps getting in my way here. Maybe the octave up. Maybe something like that. I would never have thought the giant on everything, Tim. Everything. How much for you to put a really loud DJ at the end of the song? Infinite amount of money. At the end of this one? I'll do it on the end of Ghost or something, but on the end of Into the Wild? Spaceman, you're a flipping nutter. Fade out. Just haunting myself. Very good. Joe, actually, I'm kind of tempted now. How much can I pay you to be able to do that? Oh, I don't know if I want this on any piano on here now. I could do something like that. G. Oh no, my bad. That's cool as well, because when I play this song acoustically, I go to an A7 at that point, which is really nice. That. Oh, baby, a triple. Is that Declan McKenna? No, that's and that was my 360 no scope at the on Rust or something, right? Brazil. Wait, oh baby, a triple. Yeah, Declan McKenna, yeah. Bonus track. It could be the encore. The secret track is just excellent. That's it. Again, super tempted. Super tempted. Okay, so I think this also comes in on the pre with the bass, I think. And all I have, and all I have doesn't seem so significant. to try. I had could leave almost everything that I've ever done. Here we go. I think that's what we do. What am I doing? This drop to the chorus is annoying me. So we need cymbals. I think there's like a ride. Ride. It's gone for the album to recreate, i.e. Taylor's version. Yeah, basically a reimagination. Yeah. Yeah, I did have like 3 featured artists lined up, but I've only confirmed 1 since restarting the project. Which is cool, super exciting. But yeah, I want to keep it fairly true to the original because, you know, people have had 7 years to listen to these songs and to become however attached to them. So I didn't want to change them rapidly, you know. I think there's just like a ride going on in the chorus. So let me just listen. I need to mute it because rules, but let me just listen. Shaker, here we go. Okay, cool. That is exactly what happens. I hate these cymbals, man. I hate them. This is too loud. Okay, the snare also changes. 1 second. Yes, you'll be getting Castle Street and The Morning separately. Oh, actually. Okay, one more time. Okay, yeah, no snare. No snare in the choruses. That's pre-chorus. No snare in the first chorus. There's also some quite cool swelling guitars in this, which I really shouldn't do right now, but I also really want to. So shut up, mum. Jason Mraz. No. Wait, I need to know the note. Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Yeah, sorry, Fitz. So I still need to vocal holding on. I'll probably spend the last hour doing that, to be honest. So in 5 minutes, we'll probably go back to holding on. I'll try some vocals. I might not be able to do it, but we'll try. What makes it a guitar? This is a PJD guitar. So this is I got a friend of mine reached out to me. And said, "Hey, can we make you a custom guitar?" And I was like, "Absolutely. Could you make like a like a deluxe thin line deluxe telly shape, but make it mahogany?" And they're like, "Sure." So I designed this and they made it for me, which is amazing. They've just recently gave like every member of the Vamps a guitar, which is super amazing. That's something that's super cool for them. But yeah, it's very, very nice guitar. Right, I am going to just record a couple of these swells. I don't know if I want this shimmer, to be honest. I like it. I do like it, but let's see without. No, I do like it. Crikey, guys. It's that early for you. Sorry, I put out a form and everybody voted on the time and this time won. Damn. I mean, on Friday, I will be doing an early. I'm going to do like an 8 until 12, I think. An early one. So maybe that's better for you guys. Maybe. Okay, let's record a couple of these quickly. Why is that so quiet? Let's go again. Super quiet. I don't want to turn it up anymore. The effect is so loud. Okay, I'll keep them in just to remind me. I'm gonna color them white. White is gonna be my new. Take a look at this thing. Let's go back to holding on. Do some vocals. See you, Lemon. Thank you so much for your generosity today. Gifting 2 subs. What a legend. Thank you so much. And see you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Sorry, mate. Okay, I'm going to play this through whilst I set this mic up. I'm going to mute myself and obviously the mic. And we'll get a go on vocals on Holding On. Yeah, me neither, John. There is definitely an aspect of that being played into the world. But I just need to iron out the sound, basically, make the sound a bit where's this noise coming from? Shouldn't be any noise. But there is. Drums. Oh, it's the drum room. Is that seriously what it is? No. Hats. Weird, okay. So be right back. You guys will be able to listen to it whilst I set this up.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm saying every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I fighting? Hey. Oh, yeah. 1, 2. This is the easy way out. Let's try it. Woo, yeah. How did I get unsubbed? I literally just renewed yesterday. What? Give it a refresh, Cheddar. Give it a refresh. Give it a refresh. Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Look at this. Look how much this is clipping. Are you kidding me? Okay, we turn it down. Sorry. Let's just undo that. I don't even want that in the take folder. Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Still doing it. Still doing it. Or is it? Ooh. Time a bit less. Bite my tongue, single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Close my eyes, am I slowly slipping away? Happy birthday, Emma! Happy birthday! If I bide my time, I get lost like a tear in the rain. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Why are we holding on? Holding on, holding on, holding on, holding on. If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. Holding on so tight it hurts, but I can't let you go.
Oh my god, look how close that is to clipping, but it's not clipping. Okay. I will turn it down tiniest bit. Okay. Lewis, are you a plumber because you got pipes? Oh, come on, thank you. I am levitating. What did I see there? I've lost it. I'm levitating through the ceiling. Cheddar, resubbing. What? You just resubbed. Oh, Bethan gifting that sub to Emma. Thank you. Happy birthday for yesterday, Emma. Hey, kitten. Hey, lovely. You like the Britney rank? Too bad for Roski. Okay. You're going to be the producer, okay? You tell me if it's good or not. All right? I'm just gonna record a bunch of those, gang. Usually I get three recordings that are usable, and then everything kind of dips in quality. So I'm gonna do 3. We'll look back at the takes. This looks like it's clipping, but I did check. It is clipping ever so slightly. Okay, we'll go again.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Close my eyes, am I slowly slipping away? How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubts. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. Holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Holding on, why are we holding on? 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 If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts, but I can't let you go.
Okay, one more.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Close my eyes, am I slowly slipping away? If I bite my time, I'll get lost like a tear in the rain.
Thank you guys, come on!
How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I as hell. I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubts. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Holding on, why are we holding on? 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 If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts, but I can't let you go. Okay, let's have a go at comping a vocal here. How much time do you have left? Cool, got about 20 minutes. Wow, thank you so much, everybody. Platonic for gifting the for subbing for 7 months to curate the hype train. Thanks so much, Camnesiac. Hey, welcome, friend. How's it going? Lovely to see you again. 100 bits. Thank you. Parade of Laughter with the 100 bits, thank you. Fitz with the 205 bits, thank you. Dalto giving that sub to Karina here, hello, thank you. Chatter with the 400 bits, come on, thank you so much. Thank you. Broken Tip, wow, Broken Tip giving that sub as well, thank you. Alana Lama, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate that, friend, thank you. Okay, I should really go to bed now. Thank you for an awesome night. Hey, Tim, thanks so much for popping in, friend. Lovely to see you. Look forward to that 400,000 word essay on The Love That You Want. Sleep well, friend. Oh, Broken Tip, thank you so much. I just put earphones in to hear it properly. I'm going to cry. Uh-oh. I can't do it again. Okay, I'll do it again. One more take. This one won't be as good though. I get 3 takes. That's me. They don't call me 3 takes Watson for nothing. Louis 3 takes. Bite my tongue. You wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all.
It's quick, eh? Hey, Julie, lovely to get how are you?
How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubts. Everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. Why are we holding on? Close my eyes, am I slowly slipping away? If I bide my time, I'll get lost like a tear in the rain. come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Holding on, holding on, holding on. If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. Holding on so tight it hurts, but I can't let you go.
Finally fixed my mic stand. Yes. Sorry, it's been a wobbly boy. Oh. Right. Okay, thank you, everybody. Let's try and comp these together now. All together now. Okay, I need to do this. Okay, differentiate. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I love you. Thank you. Lewis, please can you tell Natro Cheese my favorite song of yours, Seeing As I Can't? Yeah. Fuck, I can't think of anything funny. I did a really good cover of Tony Christie's Is This the Way to Amarillo, and Kaya won't stop talking about how much she loves it. Terrible joke. Wish I didn't do it. Wish I didn't say it. Okay, let's try this.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade.
So, see you, Bethan. Lovely to see you, friend. So what I'm doing here, if this is your first time, I am comping. That's what it's called. So all of these takes that you see in grey here, these are the takes that I did. Okay, and I did 4 today, I think, 4 full takes. And all I'm doing is I'm scrolling through and seeing if there are any, basically trying to make the best take, comp together the best take out of all of these parts from all of the different takes. Right? And that's what I'm doing. So it's a whole lot of listening to the same lines over and over and picking my favorite, basically.
Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade.
You guys are lucky Mikkel isn't here. You are so lucky.
Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade.
See, I like the second one, but I'm so lazy with nerve. Nerve.
Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade.
I really like it, but nerve sounds like nerm. Nerm. Hold my nerm. Was calling banned? It's a very long story. Very long story, Mars. But in short, yes.
Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade.
Okay, it's this one, I think. I think we go with this take. This take. Wait, what's at the end here?
I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all.
I should start from top down.
I'm seeing every single word you don't.
No.
I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all.
Ooh, are any of these good?
I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all.
It's quick, eh? Hey, Julie, love to get ready to get. How are you? How are you? Keep it in there. There's no way. There's no way.
How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone?
That's okay. The half is a bit lazy, but that's okay.
How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone?
Oh, that's good, but they're gone. I move away. Gone. But I can change that, but let's listen to them all.
How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone?
Not a fan.
How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? Gone. Gone.
Oh, you piece of... Okay, so it's vocal 8 up to the gone for me. And then it's this gone here. So if I do this, and then enter, and then let's listen to that together.
How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubts.
Okay, now, so obviously it's... Let's... Do I really have to put the Britney mic on again? Let me... Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me just add... Lead vocal. Lead vocal. Okay. I'll just talk through this whilst playing. So obviously I would rather One of a Kind. Oh, Kaya. Oh no. When you're gloating, you're bragging is your downfall. Oh dear. Thank you, Mikkel. Love you, Mikkel. So obviously I'd rather use one whole take, like a full take, right? Just because that has a certain feel to it, and you can rest assured that the how to say, the feel and the tone will be consistent from this word to this word, right? Because it was all recorded at the same time. However, because these were recorded so close to each other, the tone should be about the same. But when taking a large portion of the song, so this is the whole first half of the chorus, right? This sounds fine to me. There are no words in this where I'm like, oof, I'd rather that was better or whatever, you know? So I'm like willing to take this whole thing, even though I might be able to min-max this by taking this word from here and this word from here. I would much rather it be the same take throughout than be the best possible comp, because then it starts sounding unnatural, you know, when I'm taking half of a word from a take after half of a word from another take. You're right? That's all. In which stream did this ban happen? I think... Oh, I need to save. Ow. Oh, my goodness. I scratched my ear real bad. Tough to pinpoint it. I think it was when someone asked if I'd play it on tour. And I just said, like, I'd rather not. Like, I really dislike the song. Right? And I've been playing it on stream just because oh, thank you, Nacho Cheesy. I've been playing it on stream just because it started as a funny meme, and then suddenly everybody wanted to hear it, and I was like, cool, well, I've done it once, so I want everybody to have a fair chance at me playing it, hearing me play it, you know? And get wrecked, everybody. But to actually like rehearse it with the band and play it live at a gig that is outside of this kind of like memeing community, I just don't think I could do it. And I think that when I came to that realization, Mikkel was just a bloody legend, and you know, made the executive decision to start punishing people for saying it, which I love. I absolutely condone. So yeah. So that's what I'm saying with this thing, okay?
Now,
Let me listen to it one more time just to make sure.
if this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubts.
My only I say steal, which I'm okay with. I don't hate it. But the rest of the chorus was so like on point that it maybe feels a bit strange. However, it looks like, so this is an S, right? This is the S of doubts. So it looks like it's the only take where I actually say doubts rather than doubt. One more time.
If this is the easy way out,
I'm gonna keep it. I think when I come back tomorrow or whenever and listen to it, that may be something that I change. But that's fine. We've got 4 takes out of that, so let's.
Everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. Why are we holding on?
Okay, I miss out an and so let's try this one. Oh wait, I need to do this.
Then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake, waiting for sleep to steal my down.
No, it's not on the album. I made it very clear that I did not want this song on the album. No. So I was basically forced to release it, Mars. Basically. And so not only do I dislike the song musically, but the experience attached to that song is something that I don't enjoy. So that certainly adds to it as well.
Then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake, waiting for sleep to steal my down.
Wait, what?
And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on?
That's an okay take. Let's try this one.
It's come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on?
That's super late. Try this one.
It's come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on?
Right. It's probably this one with a different ending, I think.
It's come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts.
Yeah, it's that hurts.
Hurts. Hurts. Hurts.
Lewis tries to say the word hurts. Fails. What about this one? One more time. Sorry, everybody. It's probably. See, when I'm in the studio and this is happening, I'm going insane because I'm not producing it. I'm like in the back, on the sofa, like trying my hardest not to punch my lights out, my own lights out. So I'd understand if this was annoying for you guys. Apologies.
It's come back to haunt us, but and everything we had rehearsed. It's come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on?
Oh, now I'm second guessing it.
And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on?
Okay, I'm going to do that. Uh-oh. No, that's right. That's right. And this, I think. I think. Second verse doesn't matter. Feature.
How come every time you watch?
Could you be any later, Lewis, on that one?
How come every time you watch me to stay? How come every time you watch me to stay?
Wask me.
How come every time you watch me to
Wask me. Why am I saying ask like that? Wask. I sound like the the kid that says, "He's gonna come in here. He's gonna kick my ass." I feel like that kid.
How How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone?
Do you know what? This wouldn't be my part either. So I don't know why I'm worrying about that.
If this is the easy way out.
One sec. Dexter? Where's the kitten? That's so weird. He's asleep. I'm sure I heard something dropping. He's asleep. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Mikkel. Yeah, I don't. It's weird. I don't know if I'm like overreacting. It's maybe I don't mind playing it on stream. It's just the thought of like taking up a song in the set when I already have to make so many hard decisions about which songs to play, and choosing like allowing Calling to take up that space. I don't know. The thought of that just makes me so upset, which is a shame. Like that was the one thing that Ed Sheeran said when I sent him the record. He was like, "Why isn't Calling on it? Calling should be on it." And I said the same thing. I was like, I don't want Calling to be the first song somebody hears of mine and go like, "Yeah, oh yeah, I get it. It's not for me. I get it." Because I've never made another song like that, and I never will. Do you know what I mean? So it's just, I feel like I could have done that and lent that way a little bit and maybe, you know, been a bit more successful, but I would have hated it. Oh, and thanks for contributing those points too, my love. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Pixley, how's it going? Do it for an encore then. Well, no, because that's part of the set. You know? Like, encores are counted in to the set for sure. But that's all.
If this is the easy way out.
I love that. If this is... Because this has like a distortion on it.
If this is the easy way out.
Oh, it happens in here.
If this is the easy way.
It's E. It sounds like clowns behind me hitting a keg with a beer barrel. It's on... If this is the easy. It's on easy.
If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my down.
It's hell is the only thing I don't like about that. But it does. Can you hear that? Bonk. It sounds like bonk on easy.
If this is the easy way out.
Okay.
If this is the easy way.
It does it there as well. What? Okay, so it's not on the vocal. I guess it's on the guitar.
Easy.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Easy way out. Then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake waiting for sleep.
Okay, if I could get this hell, maybe I go from hard as, because you see that this hell starts here and it's a bit later here, so I could go hard as, right? So let me do this, put it up, and then is this easy way out? Then why am I finding it hard here? Hard as hell. No, hard as hell. Whoa, I've lost where I am.
If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell?
Hard as hell. Let's do that. Let's listen to how that sounds. Yeah, absolutely. Did I not say that that was Mikkel's suggestion? That was 100% Mikkel's suggestion, Kaya. Apologies that I didn't tell you that. I feel like I would have, but I obviously didn't. Whenever someone requests that song on your tour, you should shoot them with a Nerf gun. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Imagine that. Oh, man. Okay, Charles. Love you, mate. Take care. God, imagine that. Stop the song. Stop the song. Just get hit with a... My art teacher will find a way to be in the crowd and go, my brother lost an eye from having a pencil thrown across the room. She would find her way into that room in order to say it. She didn't even have a brother. Stop doing press-ups. First of all, Kaya, that was the French teaching assistant. The foreign exchange teaching assistant. And it wasn't press-ups, it was sit-ups. But fantastic memory, holy moly. Incredible. Incredible. Right, I just want to listen to this or see if it makes sense. Shut your eyes, everybody.
Then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake waiting for sleep.
You can't even hear the cut. Amazing. Amazing. That's why I was asking you to shut your eyes. Sorry, I wasn't doing something with, don't say it, Lewis. Not funny. It's not funny. Don't say it. Do not say it. Pickle.
Then why? And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Why are we?
That's really good. The hurts, I'm a bit out of breath there. But, oh, whoa. It's clipping the tiniest bit. That's just so scary to look at.
It's come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. Holding on so tight it hurts. So why?
That hurts is better.
It's come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts.
That's just an awful take.
It's come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts.
It hurts. It hurts. Okay, let's do. Why are we holding on? Why are we holding on? Let's do this and then just take the hurts. Let's try. I feel like the S is a bit more prominent in that take above. So let's go here. Shut your eyes, everybody.
And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Oh.
Amazing. I feel like I want a longer Is there an here? No. I requested calling and all I got was his t-shirt. That would be funny. Or like I'm with stupid, arrow pointing up, and then on the back I requested t-shirt, or I requested calling, all I got was this t-shirt, and then on the back I'm with stupid, arrow pointing up.
Holding on, if this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it? This is the easy way out. This is the.
Why was I singing "Holding On" here?
If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my down. And everything we had rehearsed,
Almost had it.
and everything we had rehearsed,
Rehearse.
and everything we had rehearsed, is, and everything we had rehearsed, and everything we had rehearsed.
I could maybe take rehearse from this. Man, words just lose their meaning, don't they? If I do this.
And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. Holding on so tight it hurts, but I can't let you go.
Wait, what? Oh, phew. Okay, I'm just going to take that, I think. Right, I'm going to listen to the whole take. Sorry, there's been just me singing at you for a while. I'm going to get rid of... we're gone. This bit, because I just won't be singing that bit.
Why?
Yeah. Get rid. What's this? It's quick, eh? Hey, Julie, how are you? How are you? And that bit. Okay. I listen all the way through. Let's go.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway.
The vetoed ones. Perfect, Sally. It do be like that.
Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubts. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight. then why am I finding it hard as hell? Wide awake, waiting for sleep to steal my down. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. I'm holding on so tight it hurts. So why are we holding on? Holding on, holding on, holding on. If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake, waiting for sleep to steal my down. And everything we had rehearsed has come back to haunt us, but 10 times worse. Holding on so tight it hurts, but I can't let you go. Maybe I reinforce that with guitars. Also, I have a meeting for. Oh, see you, Parade of Laughter. Sorry if I missed you. See you tomorrow. Oh shit, it's 4:00. I'm just gonna record in this guitar line to remind me. Oh, I need to sneeze. That was like a cough through my nose. Is that just what a sneeze is? Save. Thank you, Nate. Hey Mario, how's it going? Bless you. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Let me just try this quickly. I mean, the thing is, Sto's not home today, so I'm happy to keep going, if I'm honest. I'll just keep going until it's bad, you know? Until it's bad. What? Single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. Love you to see you, Llama. You could, am I on your phone? You could just play it loud in the bathroom? Feels weird for me to request that, to be honest, so I'll take it back.
I need to analyze this EBO sound a sec. Okay, I think what I'm going to do instead is move this tremolo plugin that's on the entire group and basically put it on each the low, mid and high and change the amount and the rate of each of them. I think that's what I'm going to try. Okay, I like that.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway.
I think I prefer it when I just do the boom, 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 boom. Just do this over and over. So in order to show myself, well, let's just re-record it, innit? I think it's just over and over. And I'm actually going to do it on a new electric patch. I'm going to change these to this color, or it's kind of horrible to look at, but differentiates. And then here I am going to delete that and that and that. Go into the delay here. I want to make the delay slightly different. Tube is in, good. Let's turn the drive up. Wait. Yeah, can I do... oh, no. Let's get some stereo. Cool, it's the right tempo. Yep, let's record that.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my...
Okay, that's what I need to do. Okay, we go again.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay. Say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep.
Okay, so we don't do it during the chorus, basically.
I'm seeing it.
Let's do another take.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm seeing every single word you don't say. Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade.
Oh, CV.
I'm seeing every single word you don't say.
Okay, we can try that. Go again.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway.
Da 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 da.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all.
Something about that. Maybe that sound okay? Let's listen to it.
I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell?
Not crazy about it in the chorus, but I'd like that as a part going into the pre.
I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone?
Let's get it poking through a little bit more. Let's try that.
Bite my tongue, you wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all. How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard? If this is the easy way out, then
Cool. Done. That's that bit done. What I am going to do is trade this delay, turn this off, for an H delay, just because it's such a good plugin. That's it, I think. So I've engaged this ping pong mode. I always talk about it when it comes to this plugin. It basically alternates the delay feedback. So every feedback from the delay goes left, right, left, right. It like hard pans.
This is the easy. Bite my tongue. You wouldn't hear me anyway. Hold my nerve while I wait for the fires to fade. I'm seeing every single word you don't say, but I feel like I've seen it all.
Okay, sorry, I'm just doing stuff now. So this is the part of like any track when you just noodle, and like right now I've got so many electric guitar parts, right? We've got these EBow things ringing out, and in parts we've got 4 electric guitar parts, right? And sometimes it's very difficult to differentiate those parts in your mind. So what I'm doing is within my guitar rig plugin, which is the Archetype, Corey Wong by Neural DSP. Very, very good plugin. I love this plugin. You can choose multiple amps, and you see them here, right? There's 3 cabs and 3 heads or whatever, and you can mix and match between them, and they each have a different sound. You could also change where the mic is as well, which I think is super cool. I tend to leave it standard though, just because they set it up well. And this one cuts through a bit more, which is exactly what I want for this part. It's quite picky, quite very I don't know. You know, that looks like an Among Us task. Oh man, when the imposter is sus, am I right? How do you decide on which plugins to try out or get? Well, most plugins have trials, and so you're able to try them out. A lot of the time, so this one piqued my interest because Corey Wong is just a fantastic guitarist. You should check. They just did a bunch of stuff with Dirty Loops, by the way, which is insane. So you gotta kind of think that he wouldn't put his name to something that was rubbish, right? And as soon as I saw it pop up, I was like, I need to try that. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's like if Shroud came out with like a aim training game or whatever. You got to think it's good because Shroud is really good at aiming, or whatever. If Gordon Ramsay comes out with whatever. And so I tried it and I loved it. And so I bought it, and that was like a 2-week free trial. So I was able to buy it. But most of this stuff comes from, I've been in and out of studios for the past 10 years now. And the whole time I did music technology at college. So the whole time I am looking like I'm interested in how things are recorded and how certain producers record certain things, and the whole time I'm looking at what plugins they're using or which ones they recommend, and they tend to gravitate towards the same ones, to be honest. But yeah, in terms of new stuff, I think there was a recommended video on YouTube from the Corey Wong one, and I watched it. I'm going to save it. I'm not sure I'll be able to get too much more done to this, if I'm honest. So I may actually end the stream now. Sorry, that was a bit of a cop-out. Because I was like, yeah, I'll stream forever. And then I've added 25 minutes to the stream. Oh, that's annoying. I turned desktop audio off like 3 hours ago and never turned it back on. Sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. Right, well, I'm going to get off and spend time with the kitty. And just stand in front of this fan, I think. It's currently 30 degrees where we are. Jesus Christ. Insane. Thank you so much for tuning in today, gang. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. These have been fun. I mean, we spent what, half the day on Into the Wild, and I feel like we've done a lot, right? I mean, it's not as polished as... It's not as, sorry. It's like, hey, Dad. Yeah, you're super late, yeah. It's 30 where we are, yeah, crazy. It's not as polished as the other two. But it certainly sets us up tomorrow to do... some good. With a rough guitar as well. Oh. So the rough guitar. As well. But yeah, I mean, I think that's sounding pretty good. Let's listen to the intro. Okay, let's listen to the intro of Stones Around the Sun. Some of us have to work. Let's listen to the intro. Spiral down. That sighing sound was too loud. War was breaking out. You found your crowd. Then I turned round.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. We are only stones around this sun.
Really like that outro. One more time.
We are only stones around this sun.
Absolutely stoked with that one. Stones around the sun, more like stoked around the sun. Oh, crikey. Cool. Oh man, so happy, so happy. Right, let's see who we're rating. Oh, that's the wrong button. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Where's it? Sorry, the claps have been off. My bad. Man, I'm just the worst at everything. Wow. Someone with the Formula One tag on a music stream has 3,500 viewers. Lots of Formula One music fans. Right. That's why. My bad. That's where I'm going wrong, I guess. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much for joining in, gang. Really appreciate it. I look forward to tomorrow. Once again, every day, 12 till 4. We stream this. Wow, that looks like an incredible backdrop. But tomorrow's Wednesday. Hey Guru, by the way, hello. Yeah, we do this every yeah, so last Wednesday was a day off Twitch, which is a bunch of streamers took a day off Twitch to try and raise awareness for the hate raids going on at the moment. Look at this background, gang. We gotta send some love. This is incredible. Oh I turned the music off. Sorry. Useless. So yeah, from now on, every day, every weekday in September, 12 till 4, streaming this same thing. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you. Hey, Nichiriku. How are you, friend? We've just finished. Yeah, hate raids. I wouldn't even look into it, Mars. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. They got Twitch talking about it, so that's good. That's good. Right. Love you guys from the bottom of my ass. Thank you very much. You copy and paste. Copy this if you're a sub. This if you're not, and then just paste it once when we're in the chat. Send some love, be as nice as possible, and I'll see you tomorrow, 12 till 4. Remember, on Friday I'm doing 8 till 12, so 4 hours earlier. Okay, wherever you are in the world. We're sending love. Thank you very much for joining me. Take care.